Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm all good. Let people know I've gone live. Hey, hey, Shike. They turned Digimon turned 29 today. Cool. Hey, Johnny. All right, so I think we're good to go. So disable this, turn off the loop music, and I think I hear my cat outside. Let's get the music. Let's get started. Let's get started right away. That is sweet. All right, I'm gonna adjust my camera a little bit to get my light off screen. Hey, yo. Oh, hey, Nathan. Hey, yo. Welcome to the Uncle Show. Let's finish this. No more talk time. Let's do this. So yeah, we're on the final stretch, or we'll be able to finish this guy today. Which, in case you don't remember, we are building the Master Grade Extreme Strike Freedom Gundam, and now we are building his backpack. So let's get to work on that. Yeah. All right, I need D17. That would be you. Oh my God. I don't know if you can hear it, but my cat is outside and he is begging for attention. I'm sorry, boy, but I need to fit. I have important matters. I've been looking forward to this all week. Oh, they're starting prepping for the 30th anniversary. Nice, nice. I love my cat. He is a good boy, but I'm on a mission right now. So yeah, for those who don't remember, we are working on the Master Grade Extreme Strike Freedom Gundam. Okay, and we're gonna put this back. And then we need B8. Which so far this has been a pretty nice build. Very kind of straightforward. Very impressively engineered. And now we're on, I believe, and we might, don't quote me on that, we might be able to finish it up today. But if not, I will be, I'll try and finish it up tomorrow. We'll see. Kind of unknown at the moment. I need, which one do I need? L16. Okay. So we're working on the backpack. Backpack shouldn't be too difficult. Well, knock on wood, but we'll see. And then I need King 1, 2, light blue. That would be you. Oof. do this now. How does it want it us to do so? Your cats really want love. Yeah. Yeah, no. My cat loves us. He is a lovely boy. He's a silly boy, but a lovely boy. Okay, click that on. Click this on. And I'm unfortunately gonna need a sticker. Something fell on the ground. Sticker number 12. Okay, cool. Next is, which one does it want? H2, H212. That's in here. We're actually going to need a couple pieces from H212 actually, so I will, it seems, so I'll keep this runner up out every so often. So number 10. Okay, next we slot this in. Nice. H2, 11, and 12 now. I love this Magnamon X looking figure. Yeah, no, like before we've even added the armor, the frame looks amazing, and I'm really looking forward to the final result. Alts. I also need 13 too, so let's get both out. I do want to get some of the other Digimon kits at some point in the future, like the amplified ones. I saw one for Omnimon that looked really, really good. Good. Oh, I think that was the wrong piece. Oops. Yeah, that was the wrong piece, so I will give 13. Okay, next. All right, so I need H212. That would be, nope, not you. You. Yep, that's you. Next, we slot this. We're supposed to slot. Okay, we slot that in. We slot that in like that. Okay, and then we slot this in like that. Is this right? That doesn't feel right. Okay, it was just at a weird angle. That's That makes sense. Except now this bit. This bit pinged off. That's no good. Ah, there's a stupid bit of sprue. By the way, they show Magna Guru on Susanamon and Digimon. I'm really looking forward to seeing you build them. Yeah, I'm looking forward to building them too. They legit look really snazzy. I really like them. Oh, there it goes, and then we click that in, and that is nice and secure. And then we're gonna put this in here. So it's kind of a good thing I actually got this piece out ahead of time, but there's still some freaking sprue bits. Okay. Okay, it's a pretty snazzy looking backpack, it must be said. Next, I need stickers number 20 and 21. These gold ones. So 20 will go. So 20 will go either here or here. Okay, there we go. H120, and then next we need H121 and H221 and no, we need H221. Words. We just need more H. It seems like it's gonna be mostly this one though, so I'll keep this one out, but leave the other one into. Oh no, I think we actually are gonna need it. Whatever. Okay, H222. That's gonna go like this. Interesting. Ah, there's the bit. So one hope I have for Susanamon. I don't know how the Magna Garurumon works necessarily, but I do hope that it offers slightly better. Like I hope my one complaint from the Kaiser Greymon was the lack of a this one was the lack of a side to side, and I really think, and I really hope that, you know, combining with Magna Garurumon can give Susanamon that side to side that was missing on Kaiser Greymon. Probably unlikely, but we'll see. That set's been really good so far, so I am looking forward to it. I hear my cat playing with a toy outside. Fair enough. All right, that's that sticker done. We are doing well with the backpack. So the wing. Now we're making the wings themselves. Do we need stickers? No. So I'll put these aside. And we are actually making quite a bit. So let me get. Boy, you are a silly boy. I can hear you. My cat. I love my cat. But oh, he is so silly. Silly, silly. Okay. Looks like I need a cup. Looks like I'll be getting several of these. H1 14 bits. And then I'm also going to get a bunch of these H1. Wow, there's a lot of these bits. More Iliad V-Pets. I'm hoping we'll get more. Yeah. I'm hoping they keep milking Time Stranger Success and give us a Lilithmon figure or kit, because I need that. Lilithmon or there's also that female Beelzemon I can never remember the name of. She nice too. But I need Lilithmon. I need that. Probably is not. They probably won't do a figurized version of her, but I could see them doing a which one would they do? Like a regular fig arts, which fine by me. I want it. Okay, I need a lot of 27s and 28s here. Like a lot. He gets like this in the morning. He'll just meow up a storm, demanding attention, and then he just falls asleep. So I'll pile these all up separately just to make sure that we don't get mixed up, because 27, 28, a little bit of sprue. Seven. 28. Okay. We'll put this down for now. Starmon, thank you. But no, Lilithmon, if I remember, she would. Well, you got like Devimon in. I know she was in Cross Wars with Wars, but so it's not impossible. But also, she kind of got a renewed attention thanks to Digimon, thanks to Time Stranger, because you can get Devimon early on, and he can digivolve into Lilithmon. So that's kind of one of the reasons why I could see them doing that, because it is kind of funny. Although it is kind of funny to me how much Digimon has kind of resurfaced lately, thanks to the video game side. Because you know, Pokemon was always bigger in terms of, like, you know, the anime and the video games. But I think through a mixture of, you know, the anime no longer being as popular as it once was. I mean, the problem is when you let Ash, well, I mean, it still has fans, obviously. Kids still watch it, but through a mixture of, like, you know, you finally achieved, the main character Ash finally achieving his goal, and also just sheer repetition. There's not as much, you know, the anime isn't quite as relevant. It still has people that watch it, but it's not, you know, the must-watch TV was. And the video game front, not, you know, that was always where G46, and I'm gonna need a lot of G46 and B45, it seems. Now in the video game front, that was always where that was always the aspect that like, while the Digimon games were a lot more in depth, the Pokemon games were always more popular. But that's changed. A lot of that has changed recently. For a lot of people, the Pokemon games, starting with X, have been, for a lot of them, have been a little bit disappointing. You know, ever since the big jump to 3D, it always felt like Pokemon's been lacking a certain kind of charms. They've tried to shake things up a little bit, but at the same time also kind of dumb down certain aspects. And then let's see. Oh, I do think so. I think for a lot of people, they wanted something a lot more kind of interesting. And here comes are these the same? Are these the same pieces just flipped around? No, these are slightly. Oh no, wait, yeah, they are. Okay. And I think Digimon, whether Pokemon fans want to accept it or not, did cut into it. I mean, show-wise, I'm just going to be honest, like, Pokemon, I mean, Digimon was always the better show, but the video game, so the video games kind of really have been just, people want something a little bit more in depth, a little more interesting, and fun to play. And I feel like Digimon, the recent video games like Cyber Sleuth, Time Stranger, they've done a good job of sort of providing that much nicer experience, if you get me. I'd much rather play time stranger than whatever the next Pokemon game is going to be. And I still always love Pokemon. I should clarify that. I'm always going to love Pokemon, but I am of the opinion that nowadays, I think Pokemon is, you can make the argument Pokemon is more so a brand now than it is like a franchise a lot of people genuinely get into. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this a little bit differently. So, do you think I'm wrong? I don't know. Let me see what people are saying. Noble can turn into many things. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, there's this one, like, obviously they still have, like, a lot of good aspects, like, some of the human designs for Digimon, for Pokemon are really appealing, but someone made a really valid point, and like, about the human designs in that, while they're really nice, why am I more excited for, why am I more excited for the humans than I am the Pokemon, you know? And I don't think that's necessarily a invalid concern. Like, ew, big nasty sprue bit. Get out of there. I used to have a crush on Dawn as a kid. Yeah, that. Click. Oops, just forgot. I really hope we'll be able to. Really hope we'll be able to finish this guy today, because who knows? Maybe I'll continue the stream later today, because I do have some stuff that I unfortunately have to work on today. Ooh, my stomach. Stomach's been acting funky today. It wasn't anything I ate. Okay, that's a lot of the wings. Am I missing a wing? Yes, I was missing one of the these wingdings. Okay. We're making good progress with the backpack, actually. There is... Like human design, you mean design, yeah. No, the human design... I will say this also with Digimon. The human designs for, like, Digimon... It's funny how, like, the more humanoid Pokemon tend to be really unpopular. But on the other hand, like, the human Digimon tend to be some of the most popular designs. Because, again, they're kind of unafraid to make them look a little bit more human. Oh, and sometimes I wonder if... with some of the, sometimes I wonder with some of the, some of the Pokemon out there, sometimes I wonder, is it a case where are they trying to try and do Digimon, where does this hair come from? With like a Pokemon aesthetic, because like, I saw some of the, like, I've looked through some of the starter evolutions, and there's a part of me that wonders, would these have looked better, or with, like, you know, Digimon's level of detail and, like, extra bits they throw on? Because I think Pokemon's strength is more so simplicity than, like, complication. Like, even some of the designs that go a little bit extra, like Aggron, feel a lot more... Still have a level of, like, simplicity that still makes them, you know, very appealing designs. Whereas, you know, infamously, like Inteleon, great concept for a Pokemon, you know, like... a lizard James Bond. That is a fun idea. But at the same time, it doesn't really work. It's too under detailed yet over detailed at the same time. Whereas, you know, with Digimon, if it was in Digimon, he would have like a lot more things going on. He'd have a gun. He'd have like a golden gun. He'd look, he'd have like the details that might actually, that would work, that I think would work a lot better. Okay, that was a lot of parts. So I'm gonna need several B-24s. I'll get them all out just because these ones are nice and easy to get out. Just got to be careful and not like cut on the nibs. All right, then I need C. That would be U. What part do we need? C30. And again, we need a lot of C30. Humanoids, Susanamon, Alphamon, Ragnar Lordmon. Alphamon's, which one's Alphamon again? They might have a, it might be a case where it has like a different title going by the US. I need to get my ass to watching the later Digimon shows. I've never seen Data Squad. Where did this one come from? Where'd this piece come from? I don't remember cutting you off yet. It must have come off when I was snapping, so I'll put it to the side. All right, now then, pieces. We're gonna connect that in. We want this one. How do you like this? Like this, like this, like this. Oh God. I watched a retrospective, one of Todd in the Shadows' many retrospectives about When It Wonders, and there was a really great one on, and he did a great one on he did a really great one on what's it called? On the guy who did that one song, "This Is Why I'm Hot," and okay, and now I take one of the wingdings. In fact, I take two. In fact, I take two. Do I take two? Wait, hold up. Was I not supposed to connect all four? No, okay. No, this is different. Okay, okay. Did I finish C? I finished C. So, into the pit it goes. Oh, I was so worried for a sec. I thought, oh, did I mess up? No, I did not. Uh-oh. My wife, she texts me. I gotta find out what she's texting about. I'll check it out in just a moment. Get off. Click. Next. Ah, gotcha. Thank you. That runner is looking almost done. So now what do we do here? It's just a simple connection. We just click it on. We just click it on like this, and click this on like that, and then we clip this on like that. Oh my God, these wings are going to be huge. And then we take one of these bits, I believe. Let me just make sure. Yeah, this is definitely one of those bits because of the holes. Clunk, click, every trip, click them in. There we go. Ooh, okay. That is a pretty snazzy looking wing. And I do need L1 again. So L1, 11. I'll get both out while I'm here. L1 is running a bit thin. So now we clip this on like this. And let's get another one going. So we get one of these, get one of these, get one of these. Clunk, click. Make sure that's connected in the right way. And then we just simply click this all into place. God, could you imagine for a moment they never started doing, like, you know, the snap-on model plates. Imagine if this was all glue. So many dead horses. All right, where did I put the other one? There it is. And I gotta say, these wings are looking quite lovely. Okay, so next, we're gonna make two more. We're gonna get this around the right way. Ooh. And then just simply, we'll simply get the right piece. Get the right piece. And then we will get and then we're gonna, yep, like so. Actually, it might be better if we connect this part in first. Then you. snip off some extra sprue. Some of the extra sprue. Did I lose one of my gold bits? Or did I just forget to cut it off? Huh? That's weird. Where did I put it? Oh, oh my god. I'm a fucking idiot. I mistook my tweezers as my, as like the part I was attaching. Which, not exactly smart. And all these parts just connect in like that, so they can extend. That's cool. Oh, I need more L pieces for these two. Hey Mal, what did I miss? Just me working on the backpack for this big fella. So far so good, no complaints. I'm really looking forward to seeing the final results. Okay, and click that in. Oh, right. My wife texted me. I gotta see what she said. What did you massage me, wife? Oh, no, nothing. She plays this online games, and it's one of those things where, you know, send things to your friends, and you'll get rewards. And I told her, hey, if you want to, you can just send a lot of those to me. Oh my God. Oh, we're in for a brutal time, it seems. Oh my God. I'm going to put these. Do we need H right now? No, we don't, thank God. So I'll just put those away because I'm going to need a lot of pieces. Ah, shoot. There goes that. Ow. Oh. Okay, so we're going to need a lot of pieces here, so, oh my goodness. How long have I been streaming for? Almost an hour, so we've been going almost an hour for this backpack, so. I'm going to do what I did last time and just stack up a lot of these pieces. So I reckon these are all going to go on top of the on the tips of all the wingdings. I want to make some kind of cover, so let's see. I know I say it all the time, but God, I love the soundtrack to The Sims 1. Like, listen to how pretty this is, man. Man, when you start like when you start getting all the pieces off, man, this. Some of these runners don't look nearly as busy as they once did. No, I don't have the Dokuman slash. I don't have that kit. Kit. Or that Digivolving Spirits figure. You need 41 and 42. Oh, I do love the idea behind Digivolving Spirits, but if there's anyone I'm gonna get, it would be the one of Angelomon, because although there is a part of me that is kind of hoping for a either a figurized kit or some kind of yeah, no, just a figurized kit. I know there's the fig arts one, but from what I can tell, that one's not that good. So I kind of want one that's a little bit like a model kit, because I feel like not only would the price be a little bit cheaper, but also maybe it'll have a little bit better articulation. Plus, I just find model kits more fun. That being said, speaking of model kits, actually, I do want to talk about something. I'm probably going to slow down the rate at which I do model kits. Just because it could be a lot of money, and I kind of don't want, so I'm probably going to have some of my morning streams be more art focused, or be a little bit more or to like, or maybe or also like probably showcase more, so also just like standard action figures too. Just because, you know, could make a good Blitzgreymon. Never heard of that one. Okay, how does it want me to attach here? With the little L facing like that, so. And there's a little sprue bit at the top. Let me get that. Okay, and then we connect one of these bits up. And it wants us to put some some stickers on it. Let me see what kind of stickers it wants me to attach first. Oh God, those are so ridiculously tiny. No, I don't think I'll do that. I do not think I'll be doing that. Where's the sticker sheet? Yeah, like, look how many and look how tiny they are. Maybe another day. Bandai, you're so silly. try to get on a lot of the stickers just to kind of like, you know, I think it is good to talk about how good or bad the stickers are, regardless of how much I dislike them or not. But I will say, yeah, no, I'm not flying those itty bitty ones especially if I'm trying to kind of get this all done today. Okay. God, these wings are going to be freaking insane. I thought the Wing Gundam had an impressive wingspan. This guy is gonna make that one look positively pathetic in comparison. Little spruik there. Movie recording stop. Oh, it's full. Yeah, I know. I can fix that up in a bit. Heck, honestly, all I gotta do is the only reason I had it recording was so that like the freaking my camera doesn't shut off. I can honestly erase a lot of this because most of these days I just use the live stream. Okay. I just use the live stream footage so that I could get my reactions in. There's probably a setting to turn off the the auto shutdown or whatever, but I hate to admit it, but more than once I've accidentally left my my camera on. Like I've left it on the on switch, and and if not for the auto power off, it would have had problems. So yeah, I'm keeping it on. These are incredibly good-looking wings, actually. Kind of a shame we gotta cover up the little honeycombs. I kind of like them, but yeah, whatever. Whatever. Also, another figure I think would be another Digimon, actually. I really want them to make it to a model kit, actually, would be Gundramon. Gundramon's hilarious. He's used as like an example of like the difference between Digimon and Pokemon's kind of design philosophies. Excuse me. And the funny thing is with him is that he's just so comically over the top. Oh, ooh, so this is gonna be kind of important coming up. So G48, we need user, and 47. So. Uh-oh, I'm noticing a slight issue. I'll demonstrate a little bit, but oh no. Oh, no. Sweet. 43. 45. I'll talk about this stupid piece in just a sec. And I reckon we'll need this runner's almost done, but we still haven't used that 44 piece, so let me get that out right now. Same with you, sir. Okay. So, right. To kind of explain, so the thing is, this part right here, G45, unfortunately is very prone to breakages. So I took a little bit of extra precaution and ordered these kind of these like metal versions of them for the future. God, this tape is weirdly sticky. But I don't know if you could tell, but these are in fact sticky. Why is it so sticky? They only gave me 2. I actually needed 4. That's kind of really fucking annoying. So, yeah, that sucks. That actually really sucks. I'm only gonna have, you know, half of what I need. Lovely. Just fucking lovely. I guess if I'm gonna do this like this, I'll have to get more of the, wing pieces actually. Shit. That's so irritating. I'm gonna have to do it for like, oh How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll have this piece for the outermost wing. Annoying sprue bits too. I'll have to get some more. Alright, that's really irritating. That's a... And sadly now I can see why this bit is reported for high breakages, because, yeah, these are big, heavy wings. They're big, they're heavy. It's not going to be fun. That won't be fun for anyone if they break, so... I mean, I do reckon it'll be tolerable, but I still think it'd be a good idea to get like some extra pieces. I just gotta be also just extremely cautious. so tight. Okay, and now we connect up the wings, 2 for each side. One wing like this. And another. Oh God, yeah, no wonder. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Dangerous, dangerous. That needs some sanding down. That really needs some sanding down. There we go. That's a lot better now. I reckon this one's going to be just as insanely tight. Yeah, that is. There are a lot of like overly tight joints on this kit, if I'm being honest. Like the pegs. So definitely sand it down a little bit before you get to plugging them in. Still a little tight. Still a little tight. Okay, better. Better, better, better. Then we attach this. Did we attach this the wrong fucking way? Did I attach these the wrong way? Why does this not look right? Hold on. It's backwards. Feels a lot better now, at least. Still doesn't feel the nicest, though. I'm gonna sand it down. Tiny bit more. Okay. And again, these tabs are just, these holes, they just feel so overly tight, man. But legitimately, like, they feel so ridiculously tight that it's gonna. It's not the kind of tight where it's like, you know, it feels secure. It's the kind of tight where if you mess around with it too much, it feels like it's gonna break. Okay, that feels a little bit better to me. A little bit. Still want to be careful, but that does feel significantly better. And I gotta say, that backpack, woo! That's a hell of a thing. Okay, so I'm actually gonna put the whole backpack aside for now and focus on this dude. This dude. So now I think we can start bringing out some of the extra little bits, so we can bring out because we're finally getting to building more of the Gundam. Exciting. So we're gonna stand them up. Actually, no. Let's get them lying down. Let's get them lying down. Let's at least pretend we're safe. E1, E1, 4, 5, and 1. This is 1 foot, right? Yes. So we are getting the mask. 4 and 5 now. So then we're going to put the heading. Let's just go. So we want to kind of wriggle it on like so. Line up those ends. See if I can figure it out. The problem is with this head. Oh, I got it. Hooray! I'm actually gonna keep the head off for now, just because otherwise it's just gonna be a massive pain. I think there's too little surface area to kind of go through and. sticker came off, and that's just gonna be lost forever. Great. Okay. I hate stickers. I hate stickers. That fell into the pit. E1, 2, E1, 3. Ah, we got ourselves a lovely little I'm gonna have to get this off with a little bit more of an extreme measure. Okay, crest is a first crest on. Second part on. Now I need D1 and L1. Ah, that little red bit from like when we first started building that pinged off, that is going there. Oh, gotta be careful. drawer is the bin where I keep all the sprubrits is just so filthy. It's kind of amazing. That is a gorgeous head sculpt, though. I gotta say, head is looking fabulous. Oh my goodness. Okay, now E1. Okay, it seems like we don't need the gold pieces now. We'll put those down. So we're gonna need E1. Well, E2. That's more white bits. Doesn't seem like we'll need more B, so we'll put that aside for now. But we are going to need A again, I reckon, because that we're going to start putting on a lot of the translucent bits. E1, E2, H1, H2. Probably these two. Shit. I need some parts from I, actually. I1, I2. Let's open that too. Where's that one? Oh, they're both on that one. Oh my god. We got some stickers we gotta apply. So 13, 14, 13, 14. So we got two 13s here. there. Get in there. Okay, so it seems like this part is supposed to kind of connect in, like, how does that work? Is it because of that little sprue bit right there? Okay. E1 and, alright, E1 and E236. Here we are. E136. Okay, it also suggests stickers number 15. Some stickers, so let me see which ones it wants me to put on. Ooh, they are so tiny. I'll try, but I can't. Oh my gosh, so fucking tiny. Stickers, stickers. Okay, so these parts are going to be nice and easy to put on. Just click them on like that. Excuse me. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Okay, H1 and then 6. 15, H2 15. Wow, they're teeny. They're so teeny weeny. So far, so good. All right, so we need H1 7 and 8, and 4 and 5. I think I actually accidentally cut out one of those pieces earlier. H1 4 3. Yeah, I did accidentally cut out a piece earlier. Whoops. All right, well, it's my job slightly easier. Let's clean off some of the sprue first, though. Next, 7 and 8. U. Who is calling me? What the hell? Hello? It was nothing. It was just. It was just my. It was just. I'm going in for like a personal training session at the gym today. I gotta get strong. All right, stickers. It demands yet more stickers on the back. Here we go. 17 and 18. Actually, given how much I'm going to be handling this guy, I think I am actually going to detach the head because I do not want... I don't want his head cracking. I don't want his head cracking. Okay, next bits. H1 number 2. H1 5. L1 5. Okay. Have fun getting beefy. Thank you. That's L2. Shit. L1 5. There we are. Interesting piece design there. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, and then K1. K1. Just need those little blue vents. Oh god, the etching stickers. No. Odd, it doesn't want to go in. Oh, is it the sprue bit here? Come on, get in there. Is it the sprue bit getting in the way? It might be. Oh. Okay, there we go. Got him on. Okay, got the first bit of armor on. And it is looking fabulous, it must be said. Okay, so next, E1, E2, those are already on. H1, that's already on. We're gonna need J1 and J2. And we're gonna need some H2, and we're probably gonna be using H2 later. Okay. Again, I think it's a good idea if I take these off, just so that we can, actually maybe not. Actually, let's, try. Okay. So first we release this a bit, flip this up, and then we get E112 on there. 18, 19. There they are. Oops. This can rotate? That does not feel like it can rotate, dude. Yeah, no way. That can't rotate. It can. It's just unbelievably tight. Ugh. Some of the tight joints on this guy, man. You want 13, 14. You got it. Okay. Oh, my ass hurts. All right, J1, 17 and 18. Right there. Oh, this part can expand out more? Crazy. J14. E15. Or E115, whatever. There it is. How does like this? Okay, good. Next. H116 and A24. That would be you. And then finally, H116. Cool. This is a really cool arm, I gotta say. Okay, I need a lot of parts from E1. E9, 10, and 8. Nine, 10, and 8. 9. There they are. This part's tough. What's going on here? Whew, that was a tough bit to get on. Okay. We need J1, 23 and 24. No, 15 and 16. Okay, so far so good. Oh, my ass. And I'm itchy. Okay. All right, we're gonna need a lot more E2, so I better swap these bits around, focus more on this. So what part do I need? E2, 12 and 11. G2, 13. Next, I need E2, 18, and 19. Right there. Whew. This is one hell of a kit, but I am loving this kit though, I gotta say. There that goes. Which bit does this go on again? T214. This bit right here. YouTube 15. Okay, click this down. H216. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! We got a Japanese viewer in here. Hello, hello, sir. Yeah, that is Japanese, right? Shit. Yoipla. Konnichiwa. Let me translate what you're saying, sir. Is that Gundam? Okay, hi. Seed, Gundam Seed Destiny, Strike Freedom Gundam. Strike Freedom. Let's see here. Okay. Arigato. No, that's not it. Yeah, cool. I'm glad. Yeah, no. Very good. I love it. Oh, love it, love it, love it. This has been a great kit. This has been a really good kit actually. I have been thoroughly loving it. I cut off the wrong piece. That is not very good, but oh shoot. Where's the piece I need? Where'd that go? It's just one of those cases where it's just like the same thing. Very good. It's been a very good kit. Hey Shaik, if you're still in chat, or anyone for that matter, if he comments again, please help me out and translate what he's saying, because it's nice to. It weirdly makes me happy to have viewers from abroad. Also, I have a Discord, and I'll let him. Discord, Eric, you can join. Want to see more Gundam? Okay. Oh, I saw he wrote another message. Let me finish up this arm first, and then I'll take a look at what you're saying, sir. It honestly makes me so happy whenever to have like viewers from other countries. Let me see what you're saying. Your presence motivates me. Thank you. Go for it. You got this. You're bad at kanji. You could just put it in Google Translate or something. That's totally fine. Fine. Whatever works. But honestly, I'm always stricken by how many of my viewers come from like other countries. I guess it kind of makes sense in a way because I'm one of Because just due to how my schedule works, I usually stream more in the mornings. So, and for a lot of other people, you know, oh, shit. And for a lot of other people, it's like, you know, the time's just like, the time difference, you know, it's kind of a dictating factor. But I stream in the morning just because of how my schedule works. And I like streaming in the morning. I need to be honest. I'm easy like Sunday morning. All right, next, I reckon we need a 23. You. Ah. 15 and 16. No, I need, I need 15 and 16. This is the incorrect runner. No, it was not the incorrect runner. What the heck? Oh, there they are. I love. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. So, and again, if, well, okay. Oh, I love this kit too. I actually finished the original Gundam series not too long ago, actually. It's pretty good. I might ask folks if they want me to like do a video giving my thoughts. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense that like people from around the world would be watching, and I'm glad. It makes me very happy. All right, Yoi play. Let me Yoi pla. Let me see what you said. Let me see what you said. Control C. Joy Gundam base will be relating. Okay, I will. I'd love to go to a Gundam base. Oh, I'd love to go to the one in Japan or not. I went to the one in Shenyang, and that was really cool. But I want to go to one of the original ones in Japan, and that'd be really cool. My wife and I, we want to go to Japan one day, so I will stop by. I'm sure the original Japanese one is like, the Shenyang one was cool, but I'm sure the original Japanese one is way more impressive, you know. It's all in the PlayStation Gundam. Okay, so now we gotta attach his little crotch pieces. Okay, E1 27 and 26 and 27, yep. Here we are. Actually, if you guys want to know something kind of funny, sometimes here in America, Hobby Lobby sells Gundam at like really cheap prices, and that's always really funny to me because if you've ever been inside a Hobby Lobby, it's like super like it's super like Christian and very, very old feeling, like it's a grandma store. It's very much like a stereotypical American like grandma store, but they're like they're a place where you can get Gundam kits for really cheap. Yeah, but I think that's still kind of cool. Like, well, that even in well, it kind of means that like areas that, you know, very likely aren't going to get like a, you know, a super cool collectible store that would sell Gundams, could still access them. Okay, 7 and 8. Oh God, I love the way this kit is coming together. This is legit one of the most. Look at all the inner detail there. Look at all that. Okay, gotta switch around to his ass. into the S. Okay, let's get the J's back out, and I need J29 and J210. I'm not forgetting any stickers, am I? Hey, thank you. Oh, thank you. I can't read that, but thank you. Is that you, Yoipla? If so, arigato. Thank you. No, I hope I'm not butchering. I hope I'm not butchering your language. I know very little Japanese, unfortunately. I'd love to learn some more. Although, well, actually, it's like like to anyone who can learn another language, I salute you. I'm trying to learn Chinese right now, and it's rough. There's so many different subtle pronunciations that always throw me off. Oh my God. But I learn for my wife and her family. Probably. Ooh, so the skirt slides out a little bit more. Oh, shoot. Wow. Oh my God. Thank you. Arigato. Oh my God. Shacho. Wait. Arigato. Wait, I think, isn't sacho the word for boss in Japan, actually? Arigato sacho. Thank you, boss. Actually, I can look it up right now, actually. Boss. $10 donation. My God. Japanese. Bossu. Really? I thought it was sacho. Or is it Joshi? I don't know. I just remember when I played Pikmin, the guy would go, Sacho! Oh, and someone told me that's the word for boss, so it's like, okay, must be it. Boss. Chacho. Oh shoot, a lot of comments. Oh my God, a lot no comments. Hey boy, yep, massacred. Yeah, Chacho. I don't know. I'll have to check. He might have typed it in the comments just now. I gotta. Let me finish up with the skirt area because we just finished the skirt. Let me check these. And my mom are saving to travel in Japan. Ingress. I subscribe to your channel. Thank you, brother. Hey, thank you, brother. Thank you, boy. All right. We're doing good. We're doing good. Look at this thing so far. This thing looks amazing. I have the head detached just to keep it safe for now. All right. Let's keep rolling. Let's keep this train rolling, guys. All right. E1, E2. Do we need A still? No, we don't need A. So I'll put that aside for now. Well, which ones do I need? We definitely are going to need H1 and H2, so I'll move those up a bit. And then I need these blue runners. I need these blue runners. And we'll keep the grays up. Hey, that's actually pretty nice and organized. Okay, so we got to detach the feet. Okay. So what are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, I think we want to lift up his skirt. And I see. I think it wants us to put it on the, is that the back or the front? No, the front. Definitely the front. So E1, 38. I'm going to keep E out for now just because it'll be a lot easier to... Any plans for a perfect grade on Unleashed stuff? Yes. I absolutely want to mess with the perfect grade Unleashed RX-78-2. That thing looks incredible, but it's probably not going to be for a while just because it costs money. But who knows? However, what fell out? However, that being said, I do have a perfect grade kit. I have the perfect grade Zeta Gundam, the one from the 90s. Ow. Dropped it again. And I do want to build that at some point. I do really want to build that thing. I'm waiting to get like how many subscribers? Like I think I'll build it when I hit like 7,000. Sticker buggering came off, and I have no it. Wait, I remember this sticker. Hello, you. Aha. Yeah, so this sticker fell off earlier. Now I can put it back on. Okay. All right. Yeah, I have the perfect grade Unleashed. No, the perfect grade Zeta Gundam. I do want to build that. I've heard like mixed things about it, but in a weird way that has me more curious. So I want to build that at some point. It sounds kind of interesting. Then the next thing also is 42 and 43. Yeah, I'd love to build at some point. It looks so cool. The detail, the way everything works. The only thing I do want to change is there is a part of me that like wants to get different hands for it. I know some people have made, because I do think it is kind of a bummer that oh, no, I remember. No. I'm not getting done in for copyright. No. It's expensive, true. Yoipla! Arigato. Oh my God. Buddy. Thank you. Love everyone who builds Gunpla. Arigato. I'll make sure to feature you in this video when it comes out. I gotta feature you, man. Thank you so much. Join my Discord. Or actually, please. We have a lot of people building Gunpla, building some cool stuff. Discord. I hope we got that. You know what? Let me get my link. Let me get my link, and then you can join in. Have fun. Thank you. Let me get my Discord link, and then I'll send it to you. In fact, in general, if you guys are kind of new to the stream and have never joined my Discord, please join. We welcome everyone. It's a very relaxed, very chill place. It's a cool place, and they say it gets cooler. You're bundled up now. Wait till you get older. Oh, I was putting this on backwards, like a silly fool. I definitely want that Perfect Grade Unleashed. Oh my God, the Perfect Grade Unleashed would be so cool. Okay, there we go. Foot. I need some stickers. Oh my God, look at how tiny these are. They're tiny. Do I dare put those on? On the one hand, I do think it would do well in sprucing up some of the colors. On the other hand, holy God. They don't even want to come out. Maybe I'll take that as a sign. Maybe another time. Okay, so now we put the front skirts back on. We lift up the boosters, it seems, and get E148. Hey, Shelfie! We just got some. I'm still in the process of making this guy. Chofi, everyone give praise to Chofi. He warned me ahead of time about some of the tight connections and problematic connections on it. Holy shit, our first member. My first member in a while. Thank you, Yoipla. Thank you. Oh my God, dude. Arigato. So, real quick, just a quick reminder. Those who are YouTube members get early access to videos. They'll get exclusive polls. So, yeah. And also, I'm going to give you guys a link. Oh my God. I'm excited. Oh my God, I am excited. Okay. My phone, my computer's being weird. Here's a link to my Discord, guys, just in case you guys aren't joined yet. Speaking of Zeta, harder to find one sale since the HD sticker and the RG Zeta Gundam is, I actually don't know. That's the funny thing. I am planning on getting a Zeta Gundam. Arigato, Yoipla. I am planning on getting a Zeta Gundam, and I am torn between the real grade and the master grade, like the Verka version. The Verka one seems a bit more expensive. High level skill. Most of his reputation had been ruined by a few boneheads. Ah, okay. Am I bonehead level? I don't know. Honestly, I could see myself doing it. I mean, this kid is. Although, I mean, this kid, and I've built a few real grades by now, and they kick my ass. And even ones that have kicked my ass. And generally speaking, whenever like a problem has occurred, I was able to recognize either when it's my mistake or been able to fix it. So, I don't know. I am curious. I am curious about that one. Okay, how does... Borderline Master grade is much better. Okay. RG Zeta is borderline post-perfect grade level of a buff. A lot of gluing and modifications needed. Okay. You know what? They have the Verka. I've seen them have the Verka at Hobby Lobby, actually. Maybe what I'll do is I'll stop by a Hobby Lobby later and get it at like a discount price. Oh my god. Okay, how do I get this on? Oh, I see how it, oh, that's tough. Let me see. How do I get this on? Well, first of all, actually, did you guys, Shofi, funny thing is, earlier today, I saw these, like, Mega Blocks, Gundam kit. Well, kit is the wrong word. Sets, I guess. I don't know. What does it? And the crazy thing is, like, they're really... Okay, this is... For real. That exists? Yeah, they existed at one point. I think they were only sold in Japan. One of the best transformable model kits. You have my attention. You have my attention with transformable, my friend. Okay, this really doesn't want to go on. Okay, I think, did I get it on? I got it on. No, I didn't. Oh, did I get it on? Yeah, that's on. That's on. I declare that on. God. So yeah, I'm probably gonna go for the Verka version. But that being said, who knows? I might check out. Sometimes I might do kits just because of like curiosity. Like that's one of the reasons. Like it's kind of funny. I got the HG
I got that infamously awful HG Rinko kit because oh, am I putting this on the wrong way? Yes, I very much am. I got the HG Rinko kit because, like, I loved the character and I wanted to get a model kit of her. Then I learned later, like, you know, it's got an infamously bad reputation. And honestly, that just made me more curious. And there is a little bit of, and I will say also, with some model kits, there's a part of me that, like, I don't want to be spoiled. I mean, spoiling with model kits is a bit of a odd thing, but I like kind of going in with my own naked thoughts, with, like, the exception of, obviously, like, hey, if there are any really fragile points, let me know. Like, I'm really glad Chofi warned me that, like, about some of the joint issues with this guy, because I was able to I was kind of prepared for it, and I'm kind of being nice and careful with this guy. Speaking of actually, okay, can I might be able to put the sticker on. I did Shelfie, I did go ahead and get the Shelfie, and get the I did I sanded down what I did for the pegs is I sanded them down, like, a lot, just so that they wouldn't break while I was working on them. Because that's the thing. I get why they made some of the joints really tight, because, you know, big kit, very heavy wings. But at the same time, holy fuck, it feels very precarious. So, and in fact, sometimes when I was twisting the arm, the inner frame actually would come apart. So I immediately got to work sanding it down. I'm probably going to sand it down a little bit more later, but real quick, I'm probably going to sand it down a little more so later, but for now, it's fine. It is a shame that, it is a bit of a shame. Oh, I already have this piece done. It is a shame that, you know, such a beautiful kit and such an expensive kit has those issues, but sanding it down is easy, honestly. Like, I'd be more upset if it was something like a complete action figure that needed, like, surgery like that. See also the HasLab Omega Prime. Great figure, great set, but that spine issue should not have been there. Or especially at the price it was. Oh my god. Okay. $200 breakages would genuinely cause a mental breakdown for me. Yeah. It almost did me. Okay, I'm just gonna erase that one. Don't erase that. That is the footage. Okay, we need that. Okay. Tell Banga's biggest honor when it comes to perfect. Only Gundam, however, I do generally join is the Wing for Ka. Not the Wing Zero for Ka. Two completely different kits. Got it. Just such a cool Transformer mech. It's a great design, yeah. The OG Wing for Ka. Genuinely amazing kit. I heard great things about it. I love the Wing EW. I don't like the bird wings on mecha. Oh, look. Honestly, is there a bad design for the Wing Gundam? I gotta say, or a bad, like, out of all three Wing Gundam designs, all three are good. Though, I have to say my favorite would be the Wing Zero. I like how those wings look. And yeah. Endless Waltz looks cool, but I kind of, in a way, prefer the more robotic wings. Robotic looking wings. But that's just me. Oh god, this leg assembly is so good looking. That is kind of an interesting thing. It's actually kind of funny. Like, right now I'm planning. I have the Endless Waltz Master Grade Heavy Arms on standby, ready to go. Just waiting for the opportune time to build that bad boy. All right. All right. But I am torn about whether or not I'll get like the Endless Waltz Master Grades, the other Endless Waltz Master Grades. I kind of want to get Death Scythe just because Out the Edge aspect kind of appeals to me. But not sure at the moment. Look at how bulky this guy is. Feels really strong, solid too. Okay, let me see. Let me see. All right, Yoi Plus sent another message. That's cool. Yeah. Wing TV is genuinely terrible MG. Okay. Energy wings are so amazing. Did you ever watch Search of Frog? Because Bandai series robot figures. Oh, that could be cool. Genuinely could rant about how horrifically flawed that thing is. The Wing TV one. Hey man, you need to vent. Vent away. Let's see. Okay, tell you what. Here's what we're gonna do. I think I'm gonna try. I want to try and at least get this guy to the point where he's, you know, the robot itself is done, and then I'll come back later tonight and finish the remainder of him. Did I? Yeah, I got the wrong bit. Which one was it I needed? 38, that's it. Let's at least get this guy to, you know, like looking ready for battle before weapon assembly. Where is this going? This is going... Well, first of all, the skirt's going up. It's all... He's naked. Uh, 43 and 42. There they are. I do like real grade figures, but I am still bummed that it does bum me out a little bit that Master Grade is kind of ignored a lot more. I kind of get it, like I get like from a marketing from a business standpoint why high grades were always more popular, but like and real grade kind of fulfills the master grade engineering desire at a lower price point. But come on, there's something still to just the big feel of them, the way they look. They're genuinely like a great experience. And again, do not get me wrong, I like the 3 high grade kits I built so far. But I don't want master grade to disappear. Just gonna check something. That's not sitting flush. There we go. That feels a little bit. That feels a little bit nicer to me. Oh, is that it? Oh. Oh, I'm an idiot. It was upside down. Upside down. Ooh. Ooh. I saw that dividing armor gimmick. Hey. Hey now. You slow down there, sexy. Wife is texting me. Okay, my wife has a package. I gotta go bring it in right now. Chat amongst yourselves. Have some fun. I will be right back. Oh, sorry, camera. Where's my BRB sign? There it is. BRB. Oh. My God, I almost forgot about the backpack. I still need to get that bad boy on. Okay. Oof, my poor ass, man. My ass. Oh. All right. And you guys talked a lot in chat. Good night. Good night, Yoipla. Nice meeting you. Thank you so much. Arigato. Once again, thank you. Let's see. Yep. Have a good night. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, the TV one. Legs are dying to prone to break it. Ew, no. Oh, no. All of them are good, but Shenlong is a bit dated, and the Wing Zero EW is literally the first Wing MG period. Interesting. It droops so it looks decent. It fails to even look at a bootleg done. They don't even hold up its wings in terrible hands. It is ABS frame. Yeah, that's gonna. RGX, okay, I have no idea what my, okay, I gotta okay, here's the thing. I had a my first Gundam model kit was not a good experience for me. And to be fair, some of that I think was just me not understanding just how like Gunpla model kits were supposed to work. But there's another part of me that wonders what, but like in comparison, I kind of wonder, was it just really that bad? And I have no idea which one it could be. I thought it was Zeta Gundam for a bit, but I don't know if it was, because the manual would have mentioned something about a transformation. I don't think it had one. It was definitely a high grade. Right, that much I remember, high grade. But as far as anything else about, and I know it was very, very blue, which I know it's Gundam. Gundams in general have a whole lot of blue on them, but this one was a lot more blue. I do remember I had a hard time with it, and granted, and again, I don't know if it was because, you know, I just didn't know what I was doing with like I misunderstood what goes into Gundam or into like model kits like this at the time, or was it just that bad? I don't. The thing is, I would never be able to tell you because I'm gonna have to look through old photos of like anytime I took a photo of like my little figure collection, and of the time, because it would have been amongst the assembly, you know, joining in the pack. But again, if you were to ask me which one it was, I could not tell you. Does it have like a wing Z2? Die Gunder figures. I don't have any Die Gunders. I do remember watching that show on JetX whenever it would rerun, and that was it. And it was cool, but I didn't have any of the toys. So that might be a fun one to hunt down and see what they were like. Does it have like a wing? I couldn't tell you. I don't even remember, man. And let me look at my phone real quick. Let me look at like older photos from before I moved and see if I ever took any photos of like my toy shelf around the time. No, that doesn't go back far enough. Nah, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Z2? Let me check. I'll check Z2. Let me check Z2. No, it wasn't Z2. Oh, actually, wait. No. Definitely wasn't. Again, it's gonna be one of those guys. I'll be completely honest. It's gonna be one of those things where you could throw a lot of different ones at me, and I would not be able to tell you which one it is. All I remember is that it was not. A lot of it was me not understanding what goes into Gundam. What was like, I bought it at a convention years ago because I thought it looked cool. Got home, didn't realize how like intricate it was, and it would be, and also not realizing, you know, I have. Easy 8, ironically, first bootleg. Yep. So yeah, I'm probably never gonna remember which one. The funny thing is, I feel like the Zeta Gundam is the closest I can think of to what it might have been, but at the same time, I don't remember any kind of transforming gimmick. But then again, it might have also been, it was there, but I didn't do it because I got frustrated. God, this kit is coming out so good, man. Okay, 23 and 24. And I also need these engine exhaust pieces. It'd be funny if it was a high-grade Rezel. High-grade High New? HD High New? Let's check. No, no, it wasn't that blue. It wasn't that blue. It was like a. It was like the. It was like the blue you got on the type of blue you would get on like the high grade. It was like the type. Okay, here's what I remember. It had a yellow crest, a lot of blue, and the sword, I think if I remember right, was kind of like a yellowish energy beam. Like a yellowish beam saber. Yellow or green. I'm colorblind as shit. I'm sorry. And it was kind of curved a bit, almost like a katana. But Age effects. Wait, Burning Gundam? Was it Burning Gundam? Let me check so far. HD Resol. No, definitely not. Age FX Gundam. Gundam HD. No, it's definitely not the Age FX one. Burning Gundam. Gundam high grade. Wait. Hold on. It's not Burning Gundam. But maybe this one? Fuck off. Maybe? That rings a bell, but I don't remember the backpack looking like that. The katanas look right, though. Those look right, but I seem to remember them being more yellowy or green. And that could be just like a Mandela effect, you know, me making up ideas in my head. Ooh. Mandela effect. I mean, like, I could just be an idiot. Shining. Sometimes I wish YouTube chat had images just so that I could like see it and didn't have to interrupt. But I'll take a look in a little bit. I want to get this guy done because A, we're so close. Oh. Uh-oh. We're having a little trouble. Some pieces of plastic are kind of clashing on this one. Where? Ah, I see it. Okay, fixed. Just needed a old bit of elbow grease. Shining Gundam. I'll take a look at Shiny McShine in a little bit.
HC00 Riser.
Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Holy shit. Wait. Hold on. Shafi, you might be onto something. Let me check the HC00 Riser too. No, it's definitely not that one. I think Shiny Gundam's the closest. Yellow crest, a lot more blue. Ooh, green or yellowish katana. I'm colorblind. I'm sorry. Maybe actually. Okay, we gotta. Okay, now we got. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Okay, now here's hoping that kit isn't like considered like baby easy. Otherwise, that's kind of embarrassing for me. It's like you rage quit. You rage quit building Gundams over that kit. It's the easiest kit in the universe. And I was like, I'm sorry. Okay, I need yep. Also, it opens up and has more yellow. That would make sense. Okay, so that sounds like, I think, I do think it's either got to be that, one, or it might be Zeta. Yeah. I'm gonna have to look through old photos of my like toy collection, if I can find any. Holy shit! And see if I can find a photo of it, cause now I'm curious. What was the Gundam kit that made me rage quit all those years ago? Click the feats. All right. Oh, almost done with this runner. Except for those bits on 3. You know what? Why don't I get these bits out, this bit, and then I can put it aside for now. Boink.
Boy. You know, I could understand from the fact I crashed out on building HD Blazing Gundam. It was your first model, I understand. I despise it.
Yeah, if I understand more. Yeah. I think it's like, this is why, like, I'm going to tell you guys something right now. If you're trying to get into a hobby, I know there's a part of me that likes to say, oh, I like to go in blind. Do a little bit of research. Even, especially, like, or if it, you know, don't be a tourist. Don't don't like rage quit. Actually like look into like what you want to do. Like, for example, now if someone were to tell me, oh, I want to get into Gundam model kits, what should I start with? I'm probably going to be like, you should start with, instead of going with necessarily the design you think looks the best, look online and see what people consider like a really nice kit for beginners. Because there's like, for example, if I had to pick, if it was a lot more easily available, if someone was like experienced building like model kits like Gundam, and they wanted like a nice little challenge to start with, while at the same time like not being too difficult, I'd honestly would recommend them the Master Grade Origin. And that figure was great. That kit was great. I'd still warn them about the shoulders, but there you go. If they want to get, but if they're like new, but like maybe they know their way, they seem like very patient, like with their hands, I'd probably recommend them honestly the Gundam Aerial. That one was actually a really nice, pleasant model kit to start with. Pieces, everything made sense. You can get it for really cheap, and also like the stickers it has aren't really the most painful. Well, I mean, y'all know me. Me hate stickers, but at the same time, the Aerial's fine. And of course, there are also entry grade kits. Like if they're completely new to model kits, it's like here, and they still want to get into model building. I'd be like, here, try an entry grade kit, see how you feel, and then like try some other stuff. And I'll say this actually, Blokies are also a really great model kit entry point in a lot of ways. Although I'd probably say, I'd probably tell them something along the lines of, Blokies are a great entry, but know this, it only gets better the more you go up from Blokies. Because like, Blokies are a good start, but I think honestly, like, you know, your average high-grade kit is going to be a little bit more impressive than Blokies, both from a build standpoint and like a final result, in my opinion. I wouldn't recommend aggregate as they do consistently loosen up on my experience. Fair, and, you know, although, yeah. Telling them the Gundam Mark II, doing a ton of research before getting into hobby. Excellent. If I get a Gundam Euro, I would never build a Gundam if that was my first kit, if it's a high-grade unicorn. What's wrong with that one? I'm curious. Do you have an RG unicorn Gundam? I do want a unicorn Gundam. I do want a unicorn. Yep, about to mention them. RG unicorn is a form of cruel and unusual torture. Ooh. I've only built one high-grade kit. It was Barbados Rupos. Also, hi Sai. I don't. Sai Pranapalai. I don't think I've seen you before. I only built one high-grade kit. It was the Barbados Lupus. Sorry, but the name Lupus immediately makes me think of House. It's never Lupus. 27 and 28. God, could you? Okay, funny image in my head. Probably could never happen for a number of obvious reasons. Imagine if they tried to make a figurize out of like real life like celebrities. Be able to figurize amplified Gregory House. Just imagine a runner imagine like the color separation was used for like House's wrinkles or to like has that ever happened? Has there ever been a model kit based where like instead of like something like like anime or like robots, or like did they actually try to make like a vaguely realistic human as a model kit? Because that sounds like it'd be like weird, bizarre, and kind of insane. But also, I'd be curious. I'm sickened but curious. That's the word. Oh, down that goes.
It was really too slow. I've only built a Fragile Mess. High grade, genuinely miserable. It was a 12-hour long build for a high grade? 12 hours? Every high grade I've ever built has been like 2 hour, 2.5. Has been 2 to 3 hours at most. God dang. What the hell is that kid? That kid needs to go home. It's drunk. Tortured essentially. Who? Shike? Oh, sorry, Shike. You may not have gotten this show. There's a surgery show called House. I can only describe it as like imagine a cop show if it was a surgery show, like the similar kind of setup, and the main character is just like a self-destructive but also ridiculously funny asshole. Oh, and that's kind of House. It's one of my all-time favorite TV shows. Might be my favorite live-action show, period. I got so many favorite animated shows, it's kind of hard, but high contender for favorite animated, non-animated show. Some quite nasty Sprubridge. I've even seen some of the weird. I've even watched some of the weird foreign remakes of House. Actually, like I've actually seen Turkish House and Russian House. And the funny thing is with Russian House is that the episode I watched is the episode with the cancer girl, which if you know that episode, there's a infamous scene that's kind of that people like to make fun of, and I dropped the bit. Thank you. High grade unicorn. Unicorn's one of my and designs too. God dang, I've never seen you guys. I've never seen such vitriol for one particular model kit. Like, there are model kits, okay, like, there are model kits people have warned me about before or kind of have a not great reputation already. Like, God, which one was it? Like the Master Grade 3.0, like the Master Grade 3.0, RX-78, RX-78 Grandpa already has like a not that great reputation, and that's mostly from like poor construction. And then I know of like stuff like the Tristan, where the Tristan was like lazily cobbled together from a very outdated kit.
and was just a mess. And of course the Wrinkle Girls, but I never heard of but like when I kind of did like broad overviews of like what are considered some of the most hated Gunpla kits, I didn't know that like the high grade unicorn was considered so bad. Stop it, guys! You're making me curious. Oof. Oh, okay. I gotta be careful with this head because this head is very fragile. But my God, look at that! This thing's so fucking beautiful so far. Oh, I'm actually in awe, dude. Oh my God. My ass is in pain. Okay, I'm gonna have to. All right. Do I have enough time to finish this sucker? It's 12:17. Let's do it. Let's see. Are you talking about the girl model kits from the Build Fighters? Yeah, they're I built one on stream a while back, and cause the thing is, I love the design of the character, and I'm like, oh, I'll get the model kit of her, and then I think it was Chofi who was like, oh, you got a really stinky one on, and I'm like, really? How bad is it? And well, I built it on stream. He was not lying. It was so bad. Like there were so many problems in the build. Like it was just terribly built, horrible usage of stickers. And it's kind of funny, he described it as creepy. And I was like, what do you mean by creepy? And then when I started building it, it's like, oh, I see why. Yeah, and it's like, look, the tits are a separate piece. I'm okay with that. I made peace with that notion. But just the sheer fact that like it's like this, it feels like a lifeless corpse, it feels like you're handling like a lifeless corpse. Just it feels. It's such a bizarre, awful mess of a model kit. What a... Oh, it's got to go here? Oh, yeah, yep, that's where it goes. KG Master was also there while I was building it, and KG Master, as a general rule, tends to be a very like light-hearted and like easygoing guy. But even he during the stream was like, "Oh, for fuck's sake, what is going on with this kit, man?" And like throughout the chat, like it got worse and worse as it went on. And the sad thing is, like the elements of a good kit were there, but it was just so badly handled. It kind of felt like it felt like a weird kind of test bench for what Figurize would do correctly later. Because I messed with because I built the Lunamaria Hawk on stream, and that was a great build. Very easy, very easy build. Very Still some like clever engineering. I mean, waifu model kit. I do not mind waifu model kits in the slightest. I love the idea of waifu model kits. That sounds like a nightmare fuel of a gun. It's the definitive way, but like I said, it was not cheap. MGEX, yeah, boy. High grade is trash, Archer is good. MG was utterly pathetic, and PG was amazing, but money, yeah. I've actually, there's a collectible shop actually not too far from me. I'll actually plug them because they're a really good shop, and it's where I got this. Xavier Cal's Customs and Collectibles. They actually have a nice little display case up front, and they have the perfect grade unicorn Gundam in there, but and it does look amazing. But yeah, I'll have to see which one do I want to get. I might lean towards, depending on the cost. If they're very similar, I might get the Master Grade Extreme version and just like, save my money one day. Still want to get the Perfect Grade Unleashed. Perfect Grade Unleashed RX-78 first, though. I will say, though, if I do get the PD RX-78, I do want, I want to get, like, some different hands for it. I think if you're getting a perfect grade kit at its size, I don't think it's wrong at all to want, articulated hands. Because, at that size, give us some fingers, dang it. Does remind me, actually. It does annoy me sometimes that, like, Hasbro slash Takara or whatever are really picky about which figures can have fingers and which can't. And because I think for the... I think when your figures are getting into like Titan range, they absolutely should have... I think the figures should absolutely have themselves some bloody fingers. Am I just being stupid? Yes, I am. Oh, nice. Go for it. HD Super Femina. Yeah, the HD Super Femina, I've heard from some people that one's like the absolute worst one. Honestly, I think the Rinko was enough for me. I will only build them if they... I'll only... Well, who knows? Maybe I'll go on discount clearance and I'll get it. Oh God, I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze so bad. But my body doesn't want to. Arg, I say. Okay. Okay, next I need D13. Why? Why does my body... My body wants to sneeze. Hate that. Hate that feeling. Okay, almost done with the railguns. LT10. Oh. Okay. Oh, we're almost done with the bee runner apparently. You know, I wish there was a shot in my country, Vietnam, that have the MGEX too. But nope, they have. Boy, you're in Vietnam? Nam? Cool. My wife and I want to go to Vietnam one day. It's kind of funny, actually. Out here in California, there are actually a lot of Vietnamese immigrants out here. It's kind of interesting, kind of neat. Okay, let's see here. What am... Okay, there we go. And then we need parts from H2. Ooh, we're almost done with the H runners, guys. Woo! Yep, yes you are. Yeah, but at least the Fat Cat upscale RX model exists, even though it's a bootleg. A great one's still the Fat Cat. I've never heard of Fat Cat bootlegs. Okay, so there's this and that. The E135. Okay, so attach one of these bits. Okay, then we gotta make like, oh my God, that's crazy. Gotta make like a cube. Okay, I don't know what my neighbor is doing, but they're either arguing with their kid or arguing with their dog. Okay, and then A6. I know it says to put a sticker in here, but I kind of like the look of like the translucent metal a little bit more, so yeah, I kind of like that more, so I'm going to keep it like that. Ah, I was wondering when these bits were going to come into play. The little goldy pieces. Okay, and J14. There it is. Okay, and then I need this bit here. Okay. Almost done. Okay, now I gotta make another one of the sacred cubes. F28. Okay. There it is. My Begas made Gundam stuff before? Yeah, apparently. Yeah, I saw that a while ago. It's like, really? Apparently they're only sold in Japan, but yeah, they're kind of interesting. I find it in particular, like, I find it crazy how, like, actually kind of proportional the RX-78 kit is. If you kind of look, it's like actually not far off at all. Oh, I tried to see if they were. I tried to see if like they were findable for a reasonable price, and no, but maybe one day I'll take a look at them. Huh? Oh no, don't tell me. Is this... What? Hang on a minute. Is this supposed to... Yeah, that's not going in the way it should. Yeah, I think... it's backwards. Okay, that's better. Almost done. J13. Okay, I gotta get that this little piece in, and then this runner's done. There you are. Wrong one. Okay, so, and then, yep, there are these little balls we just gotta attach on. Oh. And then we just attach on this. Sorry if you can hear the garbage truck. The connections for this are not the best, but they're workable. And otherwise, okay. Yeah, buddy. Okay. So, and then there's a tab at the back there. Just kind of click that on. Let's rotate the wings ever so carefully. I mean, holy moly, that is really impressive, but also ridiculously heavy. Oh my God. Yeah, so if you have this kit, good luck standing him. I can see why they include a stand. I am going to separate that for now. But let's still admire him. That still looks amazing so far. Ooh. So, I'm going to continue this later. I gotta get going. I have to go pick something up. So I am actually gonna get going for now. I will be back. I'll be back later to continue this bad boy. Because we're very close to finishing this big monster. All that's left really is the weapons. All that's really left are the weapons. So I'll be back on later. I don't know when. I'll just kind of start my stream and we'll continue from there. But that is looking good so far. Hell yeah. Later.